OBJECTION!
Hello and welcome.
Hi.
Hi, my love.
How are you?
Do you have to ask?
Mm. What up, Prinny?
Hi, Bernie.
Hi.
Indeed.
It is.
We finished Justice for All last time. It is time for Trials
New
and
case.
Tribulations.
It's a new game. Sort of.
I mean, it is, technically.
Who's that girl? Can't wait to meet her.
Someone who's about to kill my throat.
Uh-huh.
I know.
There's a lot of girls that are gonna kill your here.
Which is bad today of all days.
Oh no.
I don't know who's talking right now. Oh, I gotta get in this mess. Why? Why did I do that? I wish I knew who was
think-
talking.
Scared.
I think it's Phoenix.
Hey, it's none of your
Girl,
business.
Shouldn't see her anymore. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that.
Okay, fine. And it's all his fault.
It wasn't me. I didn't.
So pink.
Yep. Is the
I
is the
didn't
P
do
for
it!
Phoenix or for Pink?
How about both? Phoenix Pink. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Is it that prosecutor?
Oh, no,
no,
it's this guy.
Oh, Mr. Rosberg. Good morning.
I forgot he's her mentor.
It's been a while.
No, I'm not watching the live stream. I'm still looking at the goddamn chat. Oh, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Rosberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels.
Yeah.
You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
That didn't rhyme. You fail.
I know, right?
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. Quite forcefully, too.
She's a forceful woman, okay?
She likes a lot of excessive force.
I just found out yesterday. About the case, I mean.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well,
I'm
about
glad
that.
to be here.
You see, I mean, of course I have. I think.
Oh yeah. Do you want some ketchup instead of that mustard? Like his bright red coat this time? In any case, don't let our client see you so nervous. You see the poor young man in pink sweater over there. That's our client. He's also a loser. You probably shouldn't do him.
Good morning there, everybody.
Oh boy. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia.
I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No prob. Achoo, achoo.
The sword animation. He needs a mask that fits him better.
Yeah. Also, Mr. Rye?
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye?
Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
The way you're flinging it around, you're gonna give it to everyone.
He needs some.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today.
What are them, M95s?
If you're truly innocent, I promise I will save you.
Please, let go of my shirt.
That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You're both nervous. You're both wrecks.
Are we supposed to infer that Mia was literally, like, grabbing his shirt, going, "You're gonna be fine!"
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client and for myself.
And for all that money.
April 11th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
These lawyers are getting paid? What do you mean?
I assume they're public defenders at this point, because there's no other way they'd be in business.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh no!
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh no!
The defense today is
Like-
Miss,
My pompadour?
Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grosper was to be the leading defense.
Well, I'm sect here, Your Honor. I mean, yes, well, you see.
Would you rather see Marvin or me?
Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
That's why he's standing right next to you? At least he was in the initial scene.
Mhm.
Emergency? But is it that's him standing right there next to you?
Yes, well,
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
Sorry, Your Honor, I have uncontrollable flatulence right now.
don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well, well, well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
I'm gonna break your glasses.
He's not friends with her.
Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
Well,
What
he's
was
right
that
about
all
that.
about? Was he trying
is
to
a short
trash
case.
talk me?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University.
Hmm.
The murder victim was a student named... Was it No, wait. Doug Swallow. Sorry. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next time we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
Electrical.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body
Gorilla.
and the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the records as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Really?
Your reputation for sagacity?
Sagacity? Maybe? I'm not sure. Never heard of that word
Sagacity is
before.
well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
That's what I said.
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit.
Please don't.
I'm a genteel man, if you will.
What?
A Gentile.
Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Oh, perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on.
Oh yeah, they're teaching us, that's right.
Please say you this much.
Kind of broke up there.
Please say you know at least this much. Don't embarrass me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. See, I
Oh,
told
no.
you it was something with his ass.
Right. Hello, just a day. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh shit, and a little beefy too. Hello, what's up, brother? Good to see ya.
Hi,
Thank you
dudes.
both for the raids. Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Not our
For it-
snacks.
What? I got no
Reading the
snacks.
raid message.
Yeah, no, I see it. Well, welcome everybody. My name is Shaylin. I'm a variety streamer here with my love, Desi Squirm,
Hi.
and Pretty Hero Dude.
Yeah.
We're playing the third and final game of the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy today. We are all voice acting various characters throughout the series. Yeah, welcome in. Lovely to have you all here. Hope you guys had a good time. How did your games go? Okay. Welcome in, Just Today. Welcome in, Dakota. Ushix. Welcome in. Hello. Use the glasses. Okay.
You appear to be upside down.
It happens.
Topsy-turvy day. Now see here. Details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Oh, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, huh?
Yep.
That is
Probably.
entirely Beefy's fault. It'll correct itself eventually.
Hmm.
That's what I should be looking. Hey, no worries, just today. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, but absolutely, just got done with the stream. If you gotta get some rest, please do take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Do
Well,
appreciate that
I
you
mean, it was obvious by the photo, but sure.
Yeah, I thought so too. See, there it goes.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data out there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I will do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let the prosecutor get the better of me. Especially not that one, out of all the prosecutors.
Yep.
The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed tab here.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Asphyxiation, Your Honor.
Clearly.
We don't need to check the court record for this.
According to the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Okay. Electrocution. But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some
Look at
type
the
of
photo.
new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
Yeah, you been there. What is that?
Ooh, a deep cut. Why motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood.
Oh, what do you mean?
Whoopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
Nobody does.
It's the best attitude. What are you talking about?
That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift.
He's not smooth at all.
Not at all.
They don't call.
Excuse me. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing. That's all he goes for is raise.
Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? This time I'd like to see some supporting evidence.
Uh-oh. Check that record now.
Evidence?
Give me a sec. Taking a pill. Headache is getting worse. No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need, and then shove it into old Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face.
Say it louder so he can hear you.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady.
Mia. Up until now, I've always kind of thought Grossberg was a pushover, but that's pretty savage, right?
Yeah.
Like, in front of him is kind of hilarious.
And completely ignores him.
Yeah. Yep, you can. Oh, well, whatever. Evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profile are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with. So be sure to go over it all.
Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
The attorney badge.
You know, it
That
just
dude made
said
fun
you
of
could
it.
switch between them with tab, but it's R. So why the hell did it say tab? It's always been R.
Are you serious? Oh!
Oh,
Oh?
hi.
What are the specs looking like?
Wait, his girlfriend? Go back. Huh. He's got good taste. That's a redhead right there. I approve.
Yeah, great taste. She's amazing, isn't she?
The way you're saying that is making me so suspicious.
Why would that make you suspicious?
I don't trust you at what you just said. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. I said that terribly.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much.
Very nice.
This woman is the girlfriend of defendant Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in the story.
So does he spit or does he swallow? I need to know.
Yeah, I know we were gonna make that joke eventually. I was trying to find a better spot for it, though.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Just crashing a tree. Yeah, I can imagine. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye,
Fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Guess who gets to act like a weirdo witness?
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
That's not a job.
No. He means what did you do before you were arrested? Oh! Achoo! 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 I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student,
But I didn't do it! I am innocent, I tell you! I'm telling you, I was...
And then Shay died. Never heard of it.
Would the defense please refrain from passing on his call to the rest of us?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor.
The
Staring
victim
right
and
into the camera and into my soul.
I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
Me?
I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer.
Oof, it looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh?
It seems you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And what would that be?
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
Right. It's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. Purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions? How long do I have to behave like a fool?
For the entirety of this case, one might say. Or as long as you were game, I suppose. If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now that there was a lie, a contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. I mean, an obvious lie is him saying, I barely knew him, but he was, that stuck up pretending to be an Englishman or some shit, whatever he said. That's obviously a lie.
British
follows?
wannabe,
I hardly knew her.
Yeah, that one. He knew him quite well. You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
I admit I was there.
When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered?
Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway.
God, I don't want to actually scream that.
Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Anyway, Mr. Wright,
The fact that when Bosman did it, it was the exact right objection.
holy shit. That's a nice coincidence.
What up, dude?
What were you doing at the scene of the crime?
Your mother.
I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow.
It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body.
You say you found the body, so who called the police?
Uh-huh. Achoo! Achoo!
Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students.
That's correct. They were witnesses to his crime. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
Rebel, 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 rebel.
What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Is he allergic to the truth?
I think so. How
Could
did
you
he get
stop
over that
sneezing?
illness?
Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind?
Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I... I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
So you didn't know his face or even his name, right?
He's got the shoot to choose. Right. Well, no. That is... I mean...
So, which is it? Did you know him or not?
Now, see here. You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
Your Honor, yes, I can.
Well, I guess I did know his name.
News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before?
Like you had a lot of talk about it.
I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is this Dolly person?
Ah, yes. That would be the defendant's lover, Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even...
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? That's what I said!
His nose flared.
Achoo!
Nice try. Well, Mr. Wright.
No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim... How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well... He was always walking around with the huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt.
And did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean.
Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. See? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear, I didn't do it.
He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you
Nice.
something to say?
Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag, Your Honor.
Oh, I see. So you mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Okay. Hey, something just occurred to me.
He was throwing shade just now.
I would rather throw shade.
Okay.
Isn't there something
At the
strange
judge?
about... Huh?
At the
At
judge?
The judge, yes. I would rather throw shade at the judge. Do with that image as you will. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Mia, there is a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg.
Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
Yeah, not with your fists. Okay, Mia. Check the court record carefully.
Be no fisting on my watch. Well, Mia, do you think you can manage on your own at this point?
I can handle it myself.
Oh, well. Do you then?
1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you could always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. Never mind, you said you didn't want him. Just kidding. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia. One more time from the very beginning of his testimony.
That their way of telling you, you know, even if you say, I don't need help,
Oops, wrong button.
he still helps you.
Hmm.
I think he can actually tell you the answer here.
I see no Union Jack.
Exactly.
Union Jack, not on his back.
Okay. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Fay, is there some point to this line of question?
Maybe I'll get to it if you don't interrupt me, Your Honor.
I'm about to
Your
criminate
Honor.
my own client, Your Honor. Let me put my foot in my mouth and thoroughly make mistakes.
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me.
Please forgive me!
Oh, what a pussy. Mia, you've made our client cry.
I was lying.
Good job.
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways.
What is she trying to
can't
imply
believe
here?
I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Couldn't have done it better myself. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. Quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Cold killer.
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
Oh boy. He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case yet? Because it was at the scene of the crime.
Yeah. Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Next to the
Huh?
victim's cold body.
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
What's this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who the bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What?
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine.
Maybe he thought he could stop electrocution with it. Hmm?
Dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Or as Mr. Cold Killer X.
Yeah, because that's exactly what people are thinking about in the moment of right before they get murdered.
Yeah, not their life flashing before their eyes. No, he's thinking Cold Killer X, and I'm gonna totally frame
Yep.
Phoenix with this.
Order! Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken.
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is really bad.
For him!
Oh, my buttocks. My poor, poor hemorrhoid. Okay, Grossberg. Stop
What
being so
really
gross.
happened?
Honestly.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 we split up. Then later when I went back I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it right around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Yeah, he was just trying to bring it back to him.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Achoo! 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 I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't do any more lies. He will, it's okay.
Yep.
The truth is, I went because he called me.
Had you ever met the victim before then?
No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
Oh my god, your memory is of a goldfish.
It's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart.
Oh, what? What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright,
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building.
But why?
It's turned upside down, so that
It's about
is
305, 310.
305, yeah.
And the time of death was what time?
I mean, it stopped at 305, so
3,
3
that
p.m.
should be the time of the dead.
according to
Okay.
that. So the wash stopped like 5 minutes later.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemy of IVU.
An alchemist, I see.
I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Danger, danger.
Ho ho! How fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
The judge has fallen for him.
He sounds like Dexter. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details. I mean, can we ask about both of them, I wonder? Like,
Hey, what up?
Probably.
How's it going, SM?
maybe... Do we even know, like, are we even gonna learn more about the timing if we ask for it? Is that even gonna
So,
take us
only
anywhere?
only way to know is to ask.
That is true. No,
I-
let's ask.
Can't tell you that I remember that much.
Since you know
About-
the time on the watch is different.
Mhm.
So maybe ask about the time. So you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45?
Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments?
Human experiments.
Yeah,
Okay.
those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something.
Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway.
Witness, let's go on with your testimony.
No, we have
Or,
more
or let's
questions
go
to
back and do it again.
ask. Shush, we have more questions to ask Bane.
We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 we split up.
So what was it you were talking about?
You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true.
Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. Oops.
So you say you went back?
Yeah, that's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
I thought maybe we could make up. Achoo! Achoo!
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this.
I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days.
It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it? And yet I caught a cold in the middle of summer. What's your
Yeah,
point?
I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
I suppose common sense is not always common.
Nope, it's so rare it's a goddamn superpower.
It's uncommon, one might say.
So, did anyone else know what that you were taking cold medicine?
Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Uh-huh. What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
But they're like Lucky Charms? Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw?
I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
You
Jealous?
worse than Von Karma? Yeah?
I don't know.
That sounds like it would have been a very dangerous courtroom. Mia abusing people, fucking Francisca abusing people.
Yep.
And his poor hemorrhoids that he's mentioned a couple times now.
And he will keep mentioning them, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
I can't seem to find any contradictions.
The boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural born liar, you know. But still, we can't have him continue to spout nonsense.
I know, but what can I do?
Well, I'm certain he'll still be hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information we need more than anything else.
Yeah, we go back and ask the other question. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right. They sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. High voltage cables.
Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Yeah, 'cause your explanation made so much more sense.
Yep.
I'm about to be murdered!
Yes.
Let me grab this bottle of medicine to prove who did it!
Well, I didn't say
Yeah,
that
you
it was
did.
the correct one.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
Misogynistic and condescending.
However, there's still one mystery that remains.
There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? Well, I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is... You are correct, Your Honor.
Because there's no murder weapon, it was an accident.
Right.
So, how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could
He
somehow
was-
establish how it was done.
The electrical pole killed him.
Mm,
Why aren't we putting the
Arrest
pole
that
on
pole.
trial?
maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. What? Okay. Establish murder method. We know it already, come on. It's obvious. Unless the game has other plans.
Or we can't establish it because it didn't happen. There was no murder. Therefore, no method.
Your Honor,
Yes, Miss Fay?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've had up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. Oh, that's Mark.
Mhm.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But kid like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that.
Now then, Miss Fay, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
The photo with the wire shows plenty.
The
It's
sparking
always
fucking
broken.
cable
Why?
right there?
Why did they assume it was murder?
Right
I'm
on
like,
top of him?
I'm telling you, it was the pole that did it.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What?
He swallowed much, yeah. True. Swallowed electricity.
But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here.
Maybe we need glasses, Your Honor.
I'm afraid the defense is gonna have to explain this in a bit more detail.
Oh joy!
Miss Fay, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
Show on the doll where the telephone wire touched
Oh,
you.
ad break. Hold on.
Well, naturally, it's time for
We
an ad
have it.
break.
Yeah.
Got her.
Mm-hmm.
So I will use that time to...
It's
My
also time
advantage.
for me to own this rookie.
Okay.
Yeah, Are they trying to establish that Mia liked Phoenix more of a business sort of way?
What?
Why she keeps striking Grossberg whenever he talks about Dahlia?
Yeah.
Or is she just like mad that she doesn't have like somebody in her life, and it's actually just not Phoenix that she wants, but just like that kind of attention? It's just a theory. Yeah,
It's an
Bosmir, it
ad.
happens to me too.
Well, we're still in ad break, so that's. I
Once
don't know
I
what
had
happened.
YouTube, I skipped ad and it immediately played another one, and I'm like, what's the fucking point of the skip then? That just happened a couple days ago.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ads are
Thank
done.
you. Hmm. Is the Prini back?
I didn't leave.
Okay.
So yes, I'm here.
Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's. What is that?
Oh dear. A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So, the high voltage cable.
And it was raining, as you can see. Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
How now? No need to resort to ad hominem. The victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was
Really?
the defendant.
That's you!
That much is certainly true.
It's
No, it's
not.
not.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. I'm having a great time.
You do? Well, what is it?
his fingerprints all
On
over the
the
telephone wire.
electrical cable that's fucking killing people by touching it?
Fingerprints. You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. As you may know, the leather holds fingerprint quite well.
You mean?
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. When was that cable cut?
Order! That's enough.
Okay.
I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Stick a fork in us. We're done.
Mr. Grossberg.
My hemorrhoids never lie. Joe was a Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor.
At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in the case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Finn?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand out his hand down his verdict.
Yeah, judge is giving handouts.
But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Faye.
No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. I liked how this has turned out.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright?
I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that the swallow is dead.
That girl. See,
Hey, it's none of your business.
telling you for your sake. Continue to see her. It's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it. Don't talk about her like that.
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was a murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're absolutely convinced you are.
Please. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear. I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. How does he
You
fucking
can
know
leave
what
the
that is?
courtroom, right? You know that, right? You can just leave. Okay. When I pushed the victim. Huh?
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly.
Very, very of the time, isn't it?
I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation, indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. Conducts it, after all.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there'd been something like that, even I would have noticed.
That's true. Even a doofus like him could have missed that.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he's innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly.
Bad about my girl.
So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
It's also a clone sheep. Wait, what?
Is that all?
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is.
Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove.
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave.
It was raining after all.
That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy.
By furious frenzy, he means pushes.
I just gave him
pushing
a
dude
light,
down.
gentle shove to the chest.
Furious frenzy, but light and gentle.
And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen.
Right, there was nothing like that at all.
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
What I believe was important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise.
Was it a bazap?
A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Grossberg's hemorrhoids.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Yeah, wonder.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more
Can-
details.
You can leave it alone too. Come back to it.
Hmm.
Alright. Whatever.
Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important.
Oh, that's a Squirtle and shit.
Squirtle.
So try to remember what it was.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been?
Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us.
When I pushed him, he
Even
dropped the
the-
umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
If he fell on the umbrella and broke it, why was on the aftermath photo the umbrella was not at the same spot? It was not under him, it was not next to him, it was quite far away from him. See?
Yeah, why wouldn't like if the way he describes it, he would have fell on it, right? So why
Yep.
is the umbrella like tossed aside there?
Yep. So I think it's
I mean, the
important.
rest of it would have been smashed too if his weight had been on top of it.
This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important, it's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. So dramatic.
She's very selling it a lot, isn't she?
Ah! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add this bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
And why is he
Ah.
face down and not face up? If he was pushed down the way Phoenix says he was.
Also, yeah.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. And yo, Miss Drizzler, what's up? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing? How was your stream?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Happened.
Welcome in,
Stream
everybody.
keeps
Haven't been
flickering
here
for a
before.
moment.
My name is Shaylee. I'm
Comes
a
back.
variety streamer. I was playing Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Trilogy, or something like that. I think I got those words a little bit mixed up, but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Got my love, Pretty Heat. Got my love, Desi Scorm here. My friend,
Hi.
Pretty Hero Dude here.
I see you real life.
I knew it would happen one day.
Wow,
You would
okay,
get us
okay
mixed up.
then. Well,
Yeah, okay, just shush. Anyway,
you know what this calls
how's it
for.
going? How's it
Shit,
going?
I'm out.
Yeah.
You just should have kept going with it. Like, this is my love, Pretty Hero Dude, and my best friend, Desi. Desi, you could have been me, and I could have been you. It would have been even funnier.
I'm sorry, I can't play you.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm kind of one of a kind.
after I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella.
So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella. Are you certain of this?
Yeah, I was right there under him. Actually, if I hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
Phoenix was about to find out why he's called Duck Swallows.
The umbrella, you mean?
Push him down and steal his umbrella. Well, yeah, you see,
Yeah.
I was wearing this
That's the
sweater
motive
here
right there.
Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbols of her love.
Oof, stomach knot. Who says your personal soccer ball, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Continue with your
Stupid
testimony,
kid.
witness.
Why is Grossberg her personal punching bag? Why is she able to, like, assault her boss? Like, what the fuck? Grossberg, fire her.
A little while after I left, I started to get worried.
After you shot the victim, did you leave the scene right away?
Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition.
Well, yeah. But like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime?
No, nobody.
Is he hiding something?
Ah, jeez. Could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier?
Could it have, Shay?
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer.
Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid that the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions.
Shove him back, way
Yeah,
back.
can we show the picture? Yeah, but
The crime
so
scene.
you can explain the umbrella.
The contradiction is he's not on top of the fucking umbrella.
Yep. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Lovely. Come on. I mean, if I'd mentioned that...
Sorry, Heavy.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
I mean, that's good for him. It means he doesn't do patrols.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo.
Rather not.
According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
No, I'm Mia Fey, excuse you.
He's
Conclusion
Mr.
here.
Right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No!
Did that even transmit?
Order! Yes, it did. Order!
Yes, it did.
Order! The
Whoa.
victim. He moved? Mr. Pay, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
Why wasn't it presented as evidence immediately?
Do we have to?
I told you the umbrella was important.
Isn't it always?
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. Right?
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella.
Was a strong wind.
There's simply no way it could have been blown by the wind.
The prosecution at this time would like to check if there was a hurricane in the area.
Well, I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render a final judgment.
No!
Right, boss?
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown into the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
By an umbrella, even. Well done. I thought we'd done full.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. Foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me
Sorry
guess,
about
you have
that.
another witness.
Exactly! And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Is it Dolly?
Well, who is this witness?
Could be.
Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Of course.
Dahlia Hawthorne. You don't mean Dolly.
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing.
He is.
That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious. It's my trump card.
Mia, do you mean by that?
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess.
That's a good
Afterwards,
point
we will
for this.
listen
You
to the
go to
testimony of
lunch?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Dangerously close to my sister's birthday.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Did he?
Yeah, I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. You'll do time for this.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I know she will.
Also, I have been thinking this since before, but now it just cements what I've been thinking.
Hmm.
I think I know who the real murderer is.
Mm.
Yeah, it
And I think
was
that's obvious now that I say it in this moment in time.
okay.
Yeah, I pretty much believe it's the girlfriend.
No, it was Larry Butts, obviously.
Okay. But yeah, since she was also a witness, that just, yeah, gives no doubt in my mind. Leaves, rather, no doubt in my mind.
Hmm. Okay.
Anyway. Why do you think that?
What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
Also, it's why Phoenix has been gatekeeping the truth, because he's trying to protect Dahlia.
Yeah, pretty good theory.
Thank you. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love.
That is so tacky.
She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
though she gave it to you as a present, see?
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly.
It certainly is a little bottle, alright.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
Just like the paternity badge.
Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Ready?
What a strange girl asking for a present back like.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you...
This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
She just has the clipping on her.
What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse? Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg.
Murder in the courthouse. Very little information is
Not
being
that-
disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was with the victim.
Sitting with the victim, huh?
Yep.
Hmm.
I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you.
I will now go feast on some Pringles, so I will want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia.
And get out of arm's reach.
Right.
Yep.
The Pringles. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
I guess so.
I always
That
smile when I
recess-
have food on
Hmm?
mine. Nothing.
That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Actually, no, it felt much shorter. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you could have had a whole lunch break in that 20 minutes.
Exactly. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Numero dos.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. Prosecution calls Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Oh boy. I don't like shy girls. I don't know how to play them.
You said she's a
Oh
shy girl.
no.
Just
She's a
the
Disney princess.
Yup.
What's with this stiff silence?
Phrasing. In my long career as a judge, I've been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit, you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Uh-huh. I can't believe he actually said that.
Either. I guess this works for me then. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
Okay. Okay. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You are also nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
It was nothing.
Oh, you're so easy. You're both so easy.
Yeah. What can I
If
say?
we
I
might...
don't like. I like it easy.
Okay. If we may move on now. What is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor's all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake bring all the boys to the yard.
Yeah, like, it's better than yours.
Sir?
There's something I can help you with.
You just go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill... Feeny? Oh, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay. I was confused for a second.
Dolly and Feeny.
Dear Lord. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes, yes, I can see why you'd say that.
She's gonna be a tough witness, alright? It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over.
He's Mr.
Feeny and Dougie, I don't know how to read that.
Dougie. Dougie is how you say that.
Dougie. Yeah, that should be Doug. Yeah, Dougie. Okay. Thank you. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
She's still using the pet name for him, by the way.
That's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
That's her ex she's talking about.
I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Rubble, 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 rubble.
Young lady? As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor.
She's gonna slap that bitch silly.
I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Then is that Shaw on her, right?
Hee, you haven't changed a bit. Mia Faye?
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
8 months ago, right?
In any case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Faye. Madam, I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. No, unless I'm mistaken, Feeney. I mean, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Oh, well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senior poetry.
Oh, how wonderful. It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Bullshit, he would fucking know what that is.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
I thought it said sleep with his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I went to enter the courthouse, I always walked through the front doors.
No one asked. How else would you enter? Teleportation?
Drill underground.
Beanie and Ducky, they were talking behind the building. You
My bad. Yeah, no, I'm pressing the wrong button.
His bat again.
You keep pressing the... So, who is this Ducky person?
Can't piece that together yourself, can you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Duck Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
Just wants to be sure.
So, what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why? Why am I being demonized here? Because you're being played by me.
The demon.
Please go on. What did you see
Let's
next?
see what you're doing there.
Then suddenly, Ducky got all wobbly and just collapsed. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Ducky. If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me, not only the judge. The whole courtroom, probably. So what should I do about her testimony just now? I mean, can we show the contradiction about everything that Phoenix said? Because...
Yeah, Phoenix's testimony.
Yeah.
Well... I mean, I assume that would include the fact that he pushed him.
Because there's nothing else that could contradict that.
Or we can...
Actually,
they might press it at another occasion, too. Let's leave this one alone and come back to it if it becomes relevant. Or if this is actually the point we need to attack.
I don't know. I would attack because I don't like her. I suppose the statement works in our favor for now. I'll hold off on looking into it any deeper until it's necessary.
Very well, young lady. Please go on with your testimony.
Goldfish. That's what his face reminds me of whenever he makes that face.
That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. And what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you? I'm sorry, I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please, forgive me. You don't remember?
Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior.
She remembered Mia's first and last name from 8 months ago. Her memory ain't wishy-washy.
Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me.
She wants to assault the judge. Hell yeah.
We all want to assault the judge at times, let's be real. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Wow, what a sentence.
I know.
Please try to stay on topic.
They're not the ones on trial here.
So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. Very convenient. The students knew what was going on? Press for more details. I beg of you.
Mhm.
But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just, they all seemed kind of excited about something. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students.
So, did the students call the police?
Yes, I was so panicked.
Well, anyone would have been.
That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Right. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deeper to find the contradiction on this one.
Shall we
I did
save?
suggest we do that with the contradiction. With the umbrella and everything.
Just got all
Not the umbrella.
wobbly and collapsed. Maybe he had a
Yeah.
heart attack.
Yeah.
You know, electrocution does that to some people.
Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never.
Miss Fay, I would not allow you to badger this witness! I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, Children. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
I like to further show us what her voice would sound like. Her text is really, really soft. Sound effect. Show the text filling up.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
Why?
You didn't see it?
No, why?
Oh, well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only 2 of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yes, that's right. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Is that a new statement, or?
It is a new
think it is,
statement about the
yeah.
fighting. Yep, it is a new statement. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? That sounded so bad the way I
The
said
phrasing, the phrasing,
Yeah.
yeah.
it. That sentence, yeah.
It looks like they
My
were trying
bad.
to start a threesome.
My bad. I thought they were having a nice friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, well, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
Just
Oh, boy.
officially became his fucking name.
I went to go and find some other students and they caught the authorities. Yeah, this is so...
Didn't look like they were
Hmm.
fighting. Wouldn't that contradict what people saw and heard?
Hmm.
Imagine trying to cover up something by giving evidence to somebody and he goes around showing it to everybody he meets.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, I wonder if that locket is like super important or something.
it's full of poison.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure what was presenting here, though. But she said she didn't hear anything unusual. What about the crack of the umbrella as it broke?
Yep. Yep, that too. You're right.
Very good.
Very, very good.
So Phoenix's testimony here, I think.
Loud sound when this happened. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Good job, Mia.
It's okay. I love that I'm getting the credit. Or Mia, rather.
Mhm.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me. Okay. That is nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
Okay.
Can argue that last time when you were presenting it, buddy.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is,
I'm partially dead.
I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both your ears were covered?
I said headphones, not headphone. The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning,
Thunderbolts
wow.
and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. Of course you are. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. There was lightning. Lightning.
Was a little frightening.
Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? You're a nerd.
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
I
It's
disagree.
always the time for a science lesson. She gives me science lessons all the time. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh,
Rubble, 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 rubble.
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway?
Ba, boo, ba.
This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, a victim of a stray bolt.
Rubble, 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 rubble.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty.
I've heard that you have such a low opinion of me, Ms. Faye.
Even because of the truth. Huh?
Odd homonyms yet again. I'm not a fool, you know. I'm just letting that sink. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Why is she saying there was lightning?
Evidence, Mr. Payne. Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit,
And whose affidavit it from? Who is this affidavit from?
the pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology student. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment was on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because?
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy reports.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of the touching the severed electrical cable.
I mean, if the electrical cable was severed, they would have been out of power before he died, not because he got electrocuted by it. Just saying.
He's not a scientist, clearly.
I'm not a fool, but I'm also not a scientist. According to the students, the cable is very old.
We're about to go into an ad break. Did you want to take a break here, love, and go get some food?
That would be nice, yeah.
Bring us some food.
And then we can pick it up when you get back, if you want to
By
continue.
the time I bring you the food, it's gonna be very bad.
Is it
Especially in the
dried
soup.
meat?
Fair, okay. It can be something like that, sure.
Give me some shish kebab. Let's go.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna take a little break while Desi gets lunch. In the meantime, I suppose we can do some words on stream.
I'm
Hell
gonna go get
yeah.
my
What the-
refill and
World of
drink.
Warships. What do you? Excuse
What?
me. Why did that autocomplete? I've never been here in my life.
Yeah, clearly we hate warship games. It's not like we played any.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my lunch now.
And if we ever play Hydro Thunder, and all right,
Hydro
later,
Thunder.
in a bit.
Tackle. Oh, oops. You just keep doing the same word again and again and again. That makes sense. Oh, it's been done already. Shit. Uh. Hmm. I don't know. Uh. Hmm. I don't know. I have no idea what this word. Yeah. I need to get a drink and use the restroom. I will be right back. I can keep it going on from now.
No idea what that word was either. The fuck? Judge, nice. Try that again? I think it might have been locked. Because I think that's the word. That's gotta be, right? There you go. Oh, so you did. Eh. Stairs, huh? I got nothing.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, did that already. Yeah, what up, Scott?
What's up, dude?
So the usual. Mm, Tactical. Ah, yes. Nice. Not nearly enough ice for that. Oh, yeah, duh. Think say that too soon? Hello? What the heck? Why is my words not getting typed in the chat? I typed that like 3 times and it didn't show up. Okay, that worked. I don't know why. Like, I typed dive 3 times, nothing happened in chat at all. And then Ska got it. Hmm. Yeah, fake M. M is fake. Hmm. Barker. There we go. Damn, it's been done already. Hmm. Dang. I don't know. The Z? What the fuck? Oh, lizard. There you go. Good job, dear.
Good job, Desi.
That's what I was about to type. Damn, it's been done already. Huh. Yeah, okay. Nope. Ultra. got nothing. Oh, envied. Nice. Hmm. Still getting lunch, love. What in the goddamn fuck? Linguini. Oh, building. It's building. The fuck are the... I have no idea. Blind, that's a word, yeah.
You were blind, now you see.
Oh, I knew you were typing it. I just had to say it before it came out just to know that you knew that I knew what it was.
I got one.
Yeah, we're not doing so good. Getting some really challenging ores, though, to be fair.
Is it just you two at this point? And maybe Ska?
I mean, you helped.
Or
How's dinner
Lever?
coming along, love? And by dinner, I mean lunch.
By lunch, I mean breakfast, because that's what I'll be having. Breakfast food after this. Ah,
Thank
fair enough,
you.
Ska. Don't worry about it, man.
No, how dare you? Unacceptable.
Lighters? Libya?
There's no A.
Let's
The
try to
fuck
get
is
my
this
thought process.
bullshit? There's no
Sure,
E.
no. Yeah, we're an H. Sybil. Here? Here? Is there something with tier? Rilt? Slit. Rilt and slit, huh?
What in the fuck?
Rilt?
I have no idea. Bristly.
Wrist. Oh, good catch. Why is wrist spelled with a W? Yeah. I just can't hang with the big boys here.
I'm just making shit up now. I don't fucking know. I fair, honestly, jeez.
Yeah, I'm not good at this kind of game.
Honestly, right? Like, what the fuck?
Examine, damn. Enema, of course.
I'm gonna spell with two words, but
That's how you spell zeal, right? I know it's not how you spell it. Yep. Whoa. I'm just throwing shit out there now.
That's pretty much what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes you throw shit out there, you're like, this isn't a word, and then it takes it, you're like, the fuck?
Yeah. That looks wordy, so I'm like, go for it. X-Men! Wait,
What do you
that
mean?
worked?
What do you mean Xena's not a word?
Right. It's a warrior princess. What?
Simply. What's up with all these fucking, like, single vowel and a Y words?
I don't know. Simp! Slip of the tongue.
Uh, hmm. There we go.
Somebody got that already.
Oh, Imp's nice. I want to do this, but there's no H. Oh, yeah, limps, that makes sense.
Are we not gonna be playing Windrose or Wild Heart for a while? Am I safe to uninstall these?
I don't know, I'd like to play Windrose again, but Lycan has just not been feeling up to gaming too much lately due to medical.
Yeah, he's got like an operation he's gonna have, right?
Yeah. Hopefully soon, but not soon enough, clearly.
Right.
And I kind of low-key don't want to progress the game without Lycan, you know, as far as Windows is concerned.
Okay.
What was the other game?
Wild Heart, the beta that we played.
I would like to play that again. I'm wondering if it's been updated. It was a little rough last time we tried.
Mm-hmm. Really rough around the edges. When you find the big word and somebody else already did it like a long time ago. I'm like, pudding! Oh. There are no S, no inputs. Did we see ping? Of course we did. About ting. Tint? Hunt?
Yeah, as far as Wild Heart's concerned, it's a game I keep looking at on my list, and I'm like, I really want to play this game, but I don't know how far along it's going. There's been a lot of patches since we played, mind you, looking at the update list.
Why did I think there were 2 U's? Whatever, you guys got this.
Honestly, the best part of the Wild Heart beta so far was literally the starter dungeon when we first started the game. After we left it, the rest of it was kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't really feeling that one.
I like the idea in concept, but like I said, the open world part needs a lot of work, I feel.
Yeah.
Ta-da! I'm back.
Are you?
Welcome back.
Yes, thank you.
I think the S is fake, maybe?
Oh, why did I turn that off?
Unless it's not, because none of my words have been going in, because I've been typing into the ether.
Ether.
Yeah, no, the S is not fake. It's the... I don't know what's fake. T? No,
F,
F.
down F.
The F. It's like, I know there's a fake letter here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it's at, though.
I don't give an F. Oh, wait. One.
It soon is almost spellable. What about Thunder? Is that possible? Snurk! That sounds like a word, doesn't it? If it isn't, it should be. Run to rust. What about that word?
I thought
Even
about
if
it,
it
but
doesn't
I'm
score
like, no.
point. Even if it doesn't
Alright.
score points, I think I scored brownie points, y'all.
You did. You did.
Alright, but we're
Good
back.
job.
Okay.
Yes.
Should we wait for anybody to come back or just fuck it? We're
They're-
back, y'all.
I mean, I don't expect anyone to announce
don't
that they're
wait.
back.
Okay.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
No, they must.
Well, you see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle.
What just happened?
Yeah, you saw it too?
Yeah,
like,
the
Rewound a bit,
twitch
and
between
the
the
symbol,
messages.
and then, like,
Yeah,
went back to the stream. It's been happening all night for me.
they
Since
just
you were
happened
like,
for me.
It's probably just when I
Yeah.
click off the screen and the fucking game minimizes because the stupid bitch ass game doesn't have windowed full screen.
oh, that's probably what it is then.
Mm,
Okay. Sorry, I thought it was just us having problems, but it's just
Which I had to mute the
this
damn
game.
browser because if I don't do that, I'll forget.
All right.
That even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Bump, huh?
Sorry, not having windowed full screen pisses me off.
Yeah. So that was a couple days.
The old power
in
cable
this
broke due to
timeline.
some sort of impact on Fortnite at 2:55 p.m.
This case is on 411, right?
However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable
Only
could
one?
have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it, or then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it.
I prefer you
Who
stay
or what
fact.
was it that caused the cable to break?
It was the umbrella. Maybe it was the Cold Killer X.
Duh.
Look how sharp that locker looks.
What?
It was Dahlia that caused the cable to break.
Mm.
She bumped it a little and it went snap, snap. It's the attorney badge. What is Mia's thoughts on her own badge?
Oh.
The last time I wore it was a year ago.
It broke due to some sort of impact 3 or 5 minutes before he died.
I mean, the only impact was actually that's not true because there wasn't any real impact on it as far as we know.
Question is who or what. So
Caused that impact. Because it definitely wasn't the victim because there weren't any wires there.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Remember, this time of death happened sometime after 3 o'clock.
Yep. About 5 minutes, give or take.
I have no idea what it's asking us to put here, to be honest. Not a fucking clue.
It's like in the old cartoons, it was his umbrella.
Can you show the
I got
profiles
electrocuted.
again? Did his impact cause the thing to break?
I think you would have died a lot sooner if it did.
Mm-hmm. But this is just us. We haven't played around with that yet, so I was just thinking it's either... I'm thinking it's either him or Dahlia is our submission here, because I can't think of anything else that fits here. Because we can't... The autopsy report obviously didn't cause the cable to break. Is there something in the in that photo? The that we can use there that might ask us the question? Or point to something? I don't really think so, right?
Mm.
Nice shoes, though.
I don't know.
Next photo. Let's just look at all the pieces one by one. Old killer. Thinking it was a little after 3.
That's what the clock shows anyway.
Okay.
That should be exactly 3:05. Probably.
Pills here. Okay, and cold killer. Right. Electrical pole at the crime scene.
Jazzy.
Jazzy! How you doing, dude? Wait, what was that last one again? Go back to the student's testimony. Some sort of impact. Ugh.
Is,
Alright, back to
like,
profiles.
Is that gonna lead us to somewhere? Because that's the only information we have on the cable breaking. What the student said. I don't know.
I mean, did Phoenix have a coughing, sneezing fit, and did that cause it to break? I don't know.
It was Winston Payne. His hair broke the cable. I think Phoenix pushing him into the I mean, the cable's kind of high up, right? Could he have been knocked into the cable?
No.
No, right? Somebody would have had to
not
cut it,
unbroken.
Somebody has to cut that cable, right? Or just like bump it a bit, according to what Payne just said.
Well, no, they're saying that like somebody broke into like the power pole and that caused it to break because the cable's old. Just the tremor caused it to break or something.
Mm-hmm. A tremor like somebody falling down. We could save and just start presenting some stuff.
Can't save, can't leave this menu.
Ah, well, you can present one and then you should be able to save after that. At least that's how I was able to do it on the DS. I'm not sure if it's the same way here.
Darling,
Think we got it.
Desi,
Desi is sleeping now. No bother, Desi.
hello.
I think somebody was talking to her. I think she quietly went AFK.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Yes, I had to run AFK for a second. Sorry.
It's okay. You're line.
Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony.
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, that's the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order! Order in the court!
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy, how I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have...
Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation... She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What?
What the?
Please, just once more.
I have a feeling.
May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Of course it's alright. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. What I witnessed, part 2.
Oh, I would love to see the mood matrix here.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Bullshit.
Right, because
Twice,
there's
huh?
2 handprints on his jacket, right?
And in the same place.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Ducky tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind.
Nope, not the same place.
The cable was snapping and Ducky electrocuted it. It all occurred in less than a minute.
Not according to the watch, it didn't.
And she's totally throwing him under the bus now.
Yep.
So after being shot, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time?
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
If it's the truth.
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
I was a bad girl. I need to be punished. I mean, no. Mr. Judge?
Only one
Yes?
karma work here. The
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What you did is pure perjury.
Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie. We'll
As old
forget
as
it
you?
this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
good way to win the judge over. Call him old.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all.
The judge had better be more careful himself. Dark Alley's friendlier than that girl.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke.
Got an achievement for pressing that.
Mhm.
Nice. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Remember when he broke that door down to get into that the channeling chamber?
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break.
Yeah, because he totally did that on purpose.
Feeny really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Okay.
Then why are you still with him?
Then Ducky tried his best to run away from him.
So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold.
What?
Miss May, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
It's not badgering.
So you were sadly listening to music, sure.
Scaredly listening to.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. What?
Cheer?
Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all.
I wish them well. I wish them well. The battle of the ex and the current boyfriend. Just, yeah, I wish them well.
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
Holy hell!
And what happened after that?
But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind.
From behind?
That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? Maybe he wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? The key was snapping and Ducky being electrocuted. It all got in less than a minute.
Saying, sick a chew, guys. Gonna come here and shoulder rub bash him.
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here,
Toast.
it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia.
That is think player.
That already, yeah. Yeah, and it didn't record
What
in
up,
less than a
Seraphim?
minute because according his watch, when it stopped, he got electrocuted at 3:05.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, wrong button. Did that tab, not Q, they're right next to each other. So we present
the
the
autopsy
time of the
says-
watch on the... Present the watch, the time of death,
Yeah,
the time that the power went out, because there's a 5-minute difference between when the cable broke, when he or when the cause of death happened, when he died, and when his watch says he died. There's a 5-minute difference between all of those moments. So literally any one of those proves that there's...
Yeah, I'd go with the watch. The watch does not lie.
Well, it's a trilogy, so it's 3 games, but each game is quite long, and there's 4 to 5 cases per game, give or take.
That's right.
That's enough, witness.
afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It is not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. Oh my god, where did my voice go? It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
And your point is, Miss Faye.
Oh my god. My point is this. What time was it when the lapse of the power outage due to the cable snapping?
2:55. Well, according to the student testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doc Swallow.
Rebel, 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 rebel.
Order in the court.
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? Who could it be?
There is only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow, which I already said like an hour ago. More than an hour. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
Oh, yeah.
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready.
Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you'll be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye.
I've already thought this through.
Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who's the real killer?
The sweet little girl you've been head over heels for, Your Honor.
You almost pay. You do so badly.
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? How can I?
The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Rubble, 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 rubble.
Order! Order! Miss Faye! What? I mean, why would you...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Well, that didn't transmit. Nice.
Better?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you are...
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
Do
Don't
it.
forget her.
Do it.
What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
What the? Are you daft?
Yes?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, he is.
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Totally, she
Just threw you under the
couldn't do
bus.
something like that.
Couldn't and didn't are two different things, Mr. Wright.
Rubble.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Ah! Achoo! Achoo! Leave my Dolly alone!
She's just standing there.
Is that Dahlia and her real self?
Unless it's Grossberg.
Don't know, let's
I
find
have no
out.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, it is him.
Boy. He's gotten himself way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Very nice. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Huh. Location District Courthouse Cafeteria, daytime, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim Diego Armando, age 28, occupation lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Huh. Okay.
Poison?
Huh. Yeah, okay, I see it. I fucking see it.
Now
what?
then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Oops.
Well, really, Your Honor, that is,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
oh, any time. Don't you worry, my dear, I have this situation well in hand.
Okay.
That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet ducky?
Sweet Dougie?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Duck Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm not
Supposed to
something
be
burden to my dear Phoenix.
disturbing.
The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to hear, Bear.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. "8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Ms. Dahlia Hawthorne."
Further testimony? What about it?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
She was gonna frame him for 2.
Very well, then. The court grants the defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a little bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Get her, Mia.
Vengeance will be mine. How I met my Phoenix.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
We're so lovey-dovey, we literally make people sick. It's jealousy, I think.
Lovey-wovey.
Lovey-wovey.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
Haha, nice.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
So until
So
that
until
time...
that time.
Oh, well, I'm not reading that.
Excuse you?
I don't know.
So
You had a
until
big
that
brain
time,
fart.
you had been dating.
I'm so used to being the defense.
Well, the
I forgot what I was
spotlight is
doing.
mine now, so let it go and move on.
Let it go. Enjoy it while it lasts.
So until that time, you had been dating Duck Swallow.
Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho ho ho!
Okay.
Honestly, maybe we should call him that.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
He doesn't. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict.
Because we lead him to it.
Mm-hmm. How is it always correct, huh? Has he never had anybody overturn their case?
Yeah.
And that just doesn't happen in this world.
Oh, I guess
So,
well,
think of how many cases where he almost gave the wrong verdict, though.
Yep.
well, I was gonna say that there's definitely one case where he did hand down the wrong verdict, but that happens in the future. So,
Yeah,
Prosecutor Blackwell.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Okay. Okay.
Why, some people also call him the Great Judgini. Ugh.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room.
The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in the courthouse reading room?
Looking for literature.
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
You're a waste of time, Mr. Payne.
I'm kind of right here, though.
Ms. Faye, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I'd better tread carefully.
keep pressing. Your Honor, if you allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse room?
If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
You were writing a paper? On what?
On the relationship between modern scenery poetry and the criminal underworld.
Oh,
What?
oh. That sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Oh,
Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Is she an old woman in a child's body? Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Blind pay actors. And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? That I worked so hard to find for you? You remember that one? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear. So please, be sure to read it carefully.
the moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat.
Oops.
We've been going at
So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that?
What a way of putting it, but it's so true.
It is. In my
Without
personal
thinking,
opinion.
It wasn't just her heart that malfunctioned.
Hmm.
Probably put her brain in there too, right?
In my personal opinion, he looks just like a typical snotty-nosed college brat.
perhaps to a woman your age. But to me, Feeney is handsome.
Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen.
Wow.
He has a huge crush on you in the future.
Give me a sec. Coming back.
1 second.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning.
You literally took 1 second. Good job.
I already have it. Because
I
of the
was
free.
too busy. I was busy looking at the game Shay linked to me in Discord.
If you were to look at my wife, he's married? Wait, what?
Oh, hold the
What?
fucking phone here.
Wait,
That should
what?
be on trial right now. Who the
I love
fuck?
your question with what?
Okay, ladies in the chat, would you marry this guy?
Isn't the answer obvious?
I know, but I want to see people say it.
A million
Fair.
times, no. I'm into old guys after I'm dating Shay.
Okay.
Flexing relations in this case. I don't know. You're very true. Oh well, whatever. We'll move on.
If you were to look at my wife, for example, who's totally real and not something I just made up, you might all be shocked.
Yeah, we would be shocked. I'm personally shocked.
He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking.
He's married to a doll, isn't he?
Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung.
What?
He's a mushroom that comes from cow dung.
bad about it right now.
It's really what she feels about Phoenix.
That is the
Oh.
poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeney. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow?
Was there any spitting involved?
Okay.
No, not at all. We parted on very good terms.
Yeah, that's why you killed him. But that can't be.
Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes, it seems like they both wanted it that way.
So the victim wanted to break up with her. Press further.
But why? Why would he go to the trouble of warning me?
So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you?
Well, you see,
It was like pain, press an objection.
What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my totally real wife.
And I
What
wonder how many
cares,
times
Mr.
she's
Payne?
considered leaving you.
What do you
Oh
no
my
one cares?
God. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see. So, only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony.
Also, who let these butterflies just fly around in cold?
Yeah, well, they let birds fly around this court.
They did so much stuff in this court.
Mm-hmm. They let Karma bring a whip. There are no weapons allowed in a courtroom, typically. Unless it's submitted as evidence. But usually those are in bags.
Yeah, can we read that report again?
Oh yeah, that shows exactly why she was there. She lied about why she was
Yep.
there.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
exactly. Because she was being interviewed.
Mm-hmm. Get her.
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? Shut the fuck up.
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Ms. Faye?
Means the end of your career. 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse,
just
there
get
was
started.
another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Wait,
I need to drink water. Oh, my cough is acting up. We're almost at the end of the stream, goddammit.
Just stomach it a little longer. We're almost at the end of this case, too.
She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Rubble.
Order! Order! This is unbelievable.
My confirmation
true.
bias.
Even the loveliest of thorns can hide, or roses can hide
Miss-
thorns, rather.
Ms. Faye? That's not fair! You can't slander my witness with
I didn't catch it.
With an unrelated case.
an unrelated case. Instant pain will not allow it.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Wow, what a way to put it.
Express some interest, huh?
I imagine I would express interest in you, if I do say so myself. Right.
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth.
So, bold-faced lie, here we go.
I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
But you
I
committed this
see.
one?
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Oh my god.
Bernie?
Well done, Mia. Oh, they hit a fire in my heart and my buttocks.
Really?
I can hardly tell which more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
Too
Come
much
on.
fucking information, guy. Like,
Bruce,
stop!
just what would you like to know? What happened to my some other parts of my
poisoning.
body that are acting up as well? Would you be interested in listening to that?
No.
I met
sure?
the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal with just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I didn't even know it to get a poison like that.
But you knew the
Uh-huh.
specifics of it?
So that's what happened 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
Hmm. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne.
She got a bag full of tricks.
But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Could you please keep your tricks to yourself? What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Aha, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura. Very good aura forming, I must say. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
Okay.
Always.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day.
What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you are being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Seem to be caught up in a lot of shit. Why don't you tell us all what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get oh, that's what I said. You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign.
Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you.
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Feeny. Please.
Those two really are making me ill. Albeit for decidedly different reasons.
I had left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
How long were you gone?
I had already answered all those questions for the police.
Can you answer them again then?
But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little Dolly doesn't poop.
Okay.
You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Okay.
Oh, Feeny. Please.
Yeah, she just bypasses human life processes. Wish I could be more this sometime.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal with just 2 teaspoons.
About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's 1/2 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh?
The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table.
Convenient for you if that were true.
Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
You did, and you bailed.
Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison.
Tell us all about it.
A special kind of poison? How so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry, all I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using an advanced chemical process to purify it.
Chemical processes. Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
The
Later,
better question is, how did the criminal get something like that?
So, you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
It's almost impossible to detect, and yet they were able to detect it, right? That's how she's able
And
to...
that's the reason they didn't arrest you. Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison.
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye.
She's right. I think we've all had enough of Ms. Faye's questions.
So, in essence, the main reason Ms. Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
Then all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did a literature student get a hold of poison of all things?
Read a lot of books. It's that one, right?
Fairly
How do we get-
confident.
Follow into that.
Yeah, I'm
whole
pretty
thing.
sure I know which one it is, too. Is it the locket?
I mean, it is in the locket.
Apparently no.
But maybe it's
Uh,
not the time for the locket yet. Because how do we prove there is poison inside of it?
oh, goddamn it.
I was just trying to find what Phoenix Wright logic was. Trying it again. Yeah, we don't have many pieces we can present here. Well, it's gotta be one of those.
I don't know.
What was her last statement again? She would know where to get a poison.
Supposedly.
I don't think we have a thing that contradicts.
Oh,
that says
actually,
where she got
actually.
We?
She was dating somebody.
pharmacology
Oh,
student, you're right.
good catch.
Very nice.
There we go.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison, huh? I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab?
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
Oh, she meets Phoenix Wright.
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table, you.
Or, could it be?
That's nothing but a baseless
May I say something, Madam Faye?
I'll just ignore pain at this point.
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of
There it is.
The last nail in the coffin.
Yep.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find the suspicious container anywhere, did they?
Because you already gave it up. She's right. They even mentioned that in the report.
Fortunately, your stupid boyfriend decided to show it to everyone, including this defense attorney.
Yep. Oh, well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying that threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She got me good with that.
Come on. Yeah.
Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
Her boyfriend happened. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace.
Deadly
This
little
a little
necklace.
bottle. It's really quite cute.
And you're really
So
quite
what
deaf.
about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that will give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain that if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find the trace amount.
Rebel, 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 rebel.
Order! Order in the court. Um,
Oh my
On
god.
behalf of Dolly, I object.
Still, Phoenix? Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I want you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because. Because I'm madly in love with her.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Oh wow, ouch.
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Yeah, because that happens in 2 seconds after you meet someone. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is to keep you quiet, or because of that necklace, rather. Because to keep an eye on that necklace.
She's been trying to get it back the whole time.
Yep.
Yep. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
Okay. But she never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you. No, that's a lie. Ah!
Eek.
Rebel, 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 rebel.
Here, you're right. The Fetty's getting away. Bailiff, hurry after him.
What the...
Mia, are you alright?
Did he fucking push me? Yes, I think so.
That boy. He went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh no,
What is it?
the bottle necklace. Miss Houghton's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. He really likes slamming into people, doesn't he?
According to Dahlia. Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. Blazes are we supposed to do now?
The first case is supposed to be a simple one.
Right? They're setting the complexity for the rest of the game.
Mr.
They
Wright,
seem-
this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
He give it back. It's okay, just give back the necklace.
I ate it.
Excuse me? Sorry for screaming.
He fit that huge thing into his mouth and throat.
You... what?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah.
Are you kidding me? What
What?
the...
What is he doing now?
Your Honor, you got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
It takes 2 tablespoons, jackass.
First
Right.
of all.
As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
Also, by the way, since it's been 8 months, don't poisons like stop working properly at one point? Like they're not as strong
mean,
enough anymore.
Don't know enough about poisons to know that.
Everything has expiration dates. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's not going to still be poisonous, but it might be less effective.
Right.
Exactly, yeah. With
Yeah,
time, it
that's-
just becomes
that's
a
what
little
I
bit
would
less
guess, too.
effective. Yeah. I did not remember that line. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. There we go.
There. It's alright, Key. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you placed this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust witness Ms. Hawthorne with my very life.
Okay.
Idiot. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Well, did someone fault the evidence?
Just have his
Isn't it
stomach
the-
pump. God damn.
And when you imagine, this is the Felix Wright who solves almost every case in the future in the entirety of the series, and he's this thing.
With her help.
It makes me so mad right now. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Yeah, I kind of think they shouldn't have made him such a fucking here. It's kind of hard to believe, like, how he goes from...
Yes,
To
it's
the
5
end.
years ago, before he became a lawyer.
Yeah. Right. So he
Looks like
goes
an
through...
idiot.
Yeah, that's why Mia's still alive.
Mm.
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Mr. Wright,
I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day I met Doug Swallow.
Girl,
Hey,
See
it's
her.
none of your business.
telling your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poison?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. Could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it!
And a killer.
Don't talk about her like that.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous!
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, this is... the defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell him. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony...
She was planning on killing someone else.
Dude! Thank you for the
Cowabunga!
12 months of subscription and the 10 stream streak. Yeah.
What up, dude?
How's it going, brother?
Then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before.
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last
Mia,
chance.
this is your last chance.
Nope,
Excuse you. Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore...
I have an explanation for
Exactly
Jay's,
who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
I got it. I know who it is.
Oh, wait. Oh, she's...
Yeah, to get that locket back.
Huh. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
New game, technically.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was in fact you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
He's in love, she ain't.
Poor Mr. Wright. That must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder her?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No. It can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Have you not been paying attention? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Beanie, what a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne.
I need to AFK. They're
Okay.
back.
Well, we're on pause.
Indeed.
Yes, we have a Pokemon. Event spawn.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
I don't know either. Kind of freaky with that thing on its back. Gen 8, huh?
Dragon. Gross.
Oh, is that Gloomy's evolved form?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, that's why I didn't recognize it, because it's the
Oh.
different version. I don't think I played any of it.
AFK myself with a drink.
Okay. No shit. Really?
Stop, don't come back.
Muck version of a dragon? Oh. Okay. It's from the mission. Oh, okay.
Order delivery. I'm back.
Nope, Shay went AFK.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just to get a drink, I'm back.
okay. It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Are we? It's been 4 hours!
Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
And you made yourself one.
See about that. But first, where is your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
That. Oh,
fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. I can't ever get away this time.
Stop, Mia! Keep on pushing without any evidence. You could pay the price. You could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
Have you disbarred?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray?
Ah,
Well, Miss Faye,
great joke.
you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all.
If I mess up up here, my career as a lawyer is over.
Sounds like it's time to save, huh?
But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. 2 murders. Your Honor, the defendant, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of this court that there's already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will be immediately handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence. Show this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
In the medicine cold killer, yes.
And that's why he
Yep.
was trying to
Yep.
trying to tell why he was holding.
Yeah, that's why he
Yep,
probably swiped it
exactly.
from him to keep him from taking the fucking poison.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And we've never presented it up until now.
Yep. Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer Rex, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony.
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws.
Actually, it
After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Well, what are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out the plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime.
I keep trying to fucking snooze these ad breaks, but that's the last time I can do it.
I don't think we're going to complete this today. This is going
We're
so
done.
over.
We're literally done. Just
Including what the defendant and victim were arguing about in the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doc Swallow. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't through, are you? The stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne. This cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Do it. Well, Mr. Right ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Be afraid, me afraid.
Uh-oh.
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again, I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Why, yes.
I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phew.
Oh,
It's funny
she's
all
fun,
over.
isn't she?
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care. I'm Winston Payne. I don't lose to rookies. And I don't believe one word this rookie lawyer has said.
This can easily be proven. You can go test the drugs.
Isn't like a bitch.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes.
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
Believe in her so much you die for her.
Yep.
There. It's all right,
You
rookie.
trust her with his life.
For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, you see, yes.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
It's flying, my beautiful hair. No.
It wasn't beautiful anyway.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. We're going into ads. God damn it. I couldn't pause it any further.
King ads. Have your head for this.
Thank God the hair is gone.
But
It
he
was
was like a
terrible.
Tengu with it, didn't he?
It was horrible.
Sometimes you just gotta admit defeat. Just go full bald. It's some of those chews that make your hair grow back.
I guess this is the origin of Payne's hair loss, though.
Yeah. The day he lost to a rookie.
But it's a toupee.
It is. Like those, I think were extensions, and he'll have a full-on toupee in some of the games.
Hurry up, ad break.
I'm Junior.
Are we out of outbreaks? The outbreaks? What? Ad breaks?
No, we're not out yet.
1 minute.
God damn it.
I know.
Wait. Fantasy ball.
$29 seconds. Alright, ad break's done. $20.
Oh, it's done? Okay. Alright, I was still in it. I think it's just because of my delay.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Lies.
Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Phil,
Yes, Your Honor?
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne,
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
it appears
is
Mr.
bothered by
Payne has
losing
lost
to
his
a
spirit
woman.
along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly! Achoo! Achoo!
Very well, then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment, bring this trial to an end. This court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright,
Guilty. Walk out.
for the first time, but not the last. This court is adjourned.
Finally, a good place to stop.
Guilty for being dumb.
Hmm.
We can just wrap this little bit up here. This isn't going to be
Thanks
that
for
long.
being dumb and in love.
Fine. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Mia, you were wonderful in there. You did my job for me.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. All you did was talk about hemorrhoids, but thank you.
And I also got that report from the basement. I did some. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
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 Is it Vesuvius? Ah, I thought I nailed it.
Mr. Crossberg, do you maybe think you could stop talking about them?
Where is Vesuvius anyway? I actually don't know what it is. It's a volcano, I
not sure.
assume?
Yes.
That's rather
Yes.
rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking,
Go on.
the dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Oh boy. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the
Nope.
best.
You're right.
Also, you
Also
need to
wrong.
relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
I don't want to meet your friends. Keith,
We
what
have-
kind of company does this guy
Yeah.
keep?
Butts.
Edgeworth and Butt Larry. And Maya, your sister will be one of his best friends.
Right now, I'm starting to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer's someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought I would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now, but even so, I can hear her in my mind.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
5 long years.
Facts in the evidence?
Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day.
Literally. Finally.
We're only a half hour over.
It's like, hey, Maya, can I see your sister again?
I'm dying for coffee here.
Oh, speaking of coffee, this is the coffee guy.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yes, it is definitely time for us to call it a night and go.
Obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna run grab coffee.
You do that.
Okay. Well,
Bye
it was
bye
fun.
for now.
Equals.
And here's
Bye,
somebody I
dudes.
haven't seen in a while who doesn't normally stream at this time, but apparently it's her birthday, so let's raid the one. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was fun.
West Coast of Italy.
We're getting close to being done with the Phoenix Wright trilogy, though. That's case 1 of, I believe, 5 in the 3rd game. So just 4 more cases. Of course, I say we're getting close. I mean, this is going to be months and months away, but I appreciate y'all hanging out, though. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and hopefully see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye, dudes.